Back to part 3. So, first off, like normal, welcome to the channel. Make sure if you're new here to like, comment, subscribe. And make sure to check out my playlist, because this is part of a playlist. But yeah, besides that, so I do stream on TikTok, by the way, just to let you guys know. That's what I've been doing lately, is I've been trying to do more stuff on TikTok as well. So, basically, just letting you guys know.
But the assignment was to write about the flame and the differences between how it comes out.
That's interesting.
Yes, like how the Commonwealth green has fire that bursts out in thin jets.
Okay, cool. The stream is fully working, so I can actually just talk freely now. Hello and welcome. Say hi.
Oh, yes, I see, yes. Very true about the melodious roar. But for this task,
Okay, cool.
No, that's definitely wrong.
Okay, we know the stream is fully working and everything.
Exploding type.
Okay, so the problem is we are level 18 and we need to be level 20. And the reason we need to be level 20 is specifically because so to do Jack's quest, we need to be level 20. Because that's what level the spiders are. So we're basically gonna do the gobstopper thing real quick, so that way it, Yes, baby, what's wrong? My cat's complaining to me. Yes, I know, kitty, it's okay. Okay, so the closest one to this is this one. Oh, wait, no. I want to... Actually, no, it says that this is the closest one to me. So I should do this one, honestly. There we go. So we'll get the gobstoppers. That'll probably get us up to level 19. And then we'll grab the apprentice robe. And that should get us to 20. So that way we can go do Jack's quest. And then on the way there, if we do happen to find like a door or something, I wouldn't mind trying to crack it. Only because I know the doors have some good stuff, and I think at the top of the stair I might have seen another door. And I've kind of figured out how the doors work.
Revelio.
I have to remember how this works, because it's been a minute. Click on there. Okay, so right there's... Oh, it's up here. Cool. So you could kind of hard figure out these doors, and the way you do it is just this. By doing it like this, it's a little faster too, because plus by opening these doors, I think we do get XP. So this will level us up real quick. Because we need to get to level 20, or at least level 19. Go here. There's no clues or nothing, so... Because all I could get from that is... goats like 1 or something, and then... 16 plus... Okay. We got a few more combos. Come on, door. Got this, come on. Honestly, this makes me want to run out of place. Okay, it should be this one. Should be less. Door. Okay. It was lizard and human. Or octopus. It's octopus, okay. Dragon spectacles, which aren't as good as what I have, which is sad.
Revelio.
Cool.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio.
Okay.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay. Well, that's not working.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
There it is.
Revelio. Accio.
Dang, that's where it is.
Revelio. Accio.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Incendio.
So.
Expelliarmus.
So the gobstopper's gotta be.
Revelio.
Let's look at the map. According to the map, it's gotta be. Gotta be over here somewhere.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Okay, so it's just that thing over there that you can light. Yeah, it's up here, the gobstopper.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Exactly, that's what I thought. It's a big arm. He smacked him, but he just kept humming. I've been here too long. What's wrong, cat? It's the gobstopper.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
There we go.
Revelio.
So there's another one? Ooh, right there. Doing all that levels us up.
Revelio.
There you are.
Accio. Revelio.
Any news about the dragon?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
There's something upstairs. Get up there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I already got the gobstones. Okay, so what you're telling me is it nearby? The map, is it nearby? It is not nearby. Why does it tell me it's nearby? I guess relatively to my coordinates, it's nearby. Cool.
Think they're oh so clever.
Revelio.
That's the best one ever. Whee!
There it is.
Accio.
Oh, I didn't even know there was a book there.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Just one more gobstone.
It's another reason I want to do the
Revelio.
I'm so annoyed with them just saying that all the time. Better look for high places. Better look for high places. Perfect. Are you kidding me? I'm screenshotting this. I am screenshotting this. Okay. Okay, so Pug, the weird owl thing, I guess. Unicorn, goat. Cool. Now that I know that, reveal. Okay, so that is a 3. Okay, 2 plus 3 equals 5. So 5, so that's a 4, so that's bird. So bird. Okay, that's not okay. Oh, it'd be bird and goat, right? No, it'd be bird and what is this thing? Yeah, that. 'Cause that thing is 3. That's what I need to remember. 3 heads. And the wise owl is a 4. Cool. Now that I know how to unlock the doors, I won't spend 50 years just trying to hard pass them.
Revelio.
Perfect. Okay, cool. You tell me how to do it, and then you put two of them in front of me. Child's play. Okay. So, we have 0 plus octopus. And then that thing is a 4, I think. Or no, that's not a 4, that's a 5. It's 5 because it's got 5 feet. That's an octopus is 8 because it's got 8 feet. It's based on the feet. I'm dumb. Now that I know, 6 plus 8. That's easy. That's 14. Okay, and then 8 plus 0 is 8, meaning pug. Pug. I need pug. Or do you not have pug? Okay. Then I guess if it's not pug... Oh, yeah, this side is pug. Go back. Give me pug. So pug. And this side is... Because that's 8, 0. So that's pug over there. And then up here is 3. And 3 means you. Go back, go back. It all makes sense now! I figured it! Now do it. Wait, what is spider then? Because spider has 8 legs. What? Wait, does octopus not... Okay. Not that. Okay. What is octopus then? Octopus is 7. So that would mean plus 1. So it wouldn't be pug. Because pug is... Okay, no, that's 3. 4. Okay, so I'm guessing... Okay. Well, that's not what I pushed, but okay. There we go. Kidding me. 8. Okay, in that case, that means, okay, so that's a 5 up there. So 5 plus 6, because I was wrong. Okay, 5 plus 6, that's 11, meaning 6. That's what's wrong. Okay, I need a 6. 0. 4. Okay. Would that be 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. I would love not to do that. Okay, here. This is what I need. Okay. So, the lizard, the salamander is 6. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, salamander is 6. So, salamander, and then I was wrong on this one. Because... That's why. Okay. Stuffed dragon, that's cute. Okay, salamander is 6. That thing is 5. So 6 plus 5, that's 11. 11 minus 15 is 4. So we need an owl. Meaning the owl answer isn't on this side. Okay. Okay, you're an owl. Okay, 13 plus 0 equals 13, meaning we need 5. Which is you. And then... Okay, see? I figured it out. I know how the doors work now. So now I could do the doors without any trouble. And if I forget what the numbers are...
Revelio.
The fact that they had a whole entire class on this, and no
I'd
one
better
said-
keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I know. Oh, it's you. Okay. Over here. And then we do this. Not that. Do this. RT. There we go. Perfect. There we go. So much easier to do during the day.
Revelio.
There you go.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
In a second, I have to go up this scary ladder. Which is probably to Professor Black's room.
Revelio.
Okay. Nice.
Revelio.
I'm gonna figure out the things for these, because I don't have those yet. And I know if I had those, I'd probably level up real quick. I think about it. I have no reason. I could just teleport straight to her. Because she's right there. All I have to do is go here. Defense against the dark arts. I think it's weird that it's like the nights here are longer than the days.
Now.
I need to progress my stuff with Sebastian so he can teach me stuff.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I think I'll keep them. They're mine now.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Cool. Ooh, nice one, actually. Tori. Put that here. I like it.
Revelio.
Give me your energy.
Revelio.
Revelio.
All is well, we surrounded
Oh, that's fine. You're in your night clothes. I'll be on my way.
That's funny. Somewhere in pajamas, have unique dialogue.
Why are you in your night? The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Why are you in your night clothes? I love that so much.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Revelio.
Good idea.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls.
I'm trying too hard. I guess for a Slytherin, I'm trying too hard. Just kidding. Because some people would argue that Slytherins, because of like the way that they've been raised and everything, that them going out of their way to be goody two shoes.
I like your pajamas.
See, she likes my
Revelio.
Everyone else, what am I, joke? Okay, now that I know how these work, okay, 4 plus unicorn. Unicorn technically should be 1. Okay, so it's 5. So it's 6. Here's 6. And then the other one is 2. Where's the other one? Oh, right there. Weird. Are you 2? me do this. Not dead. Keep pushing the wrong button. Okay, Salamander 6. Unicorn is 1. I was right. Unicorn is 1. And then... Okay. So we need 2. 2 is the goat. We need the goat. That is weird. What's going on? So we need 2, which is 0. It had to be you. Alright, 2 and 7. Okay, how did I get... Just the bottom one. Okay, that's why.
Revelio.
Okay. Now we just go up to the tower. Go back, go back, go back. Come back. Come back here. I saw you flying, Buck.
Accio.
Okay. Well, almost to the bare minimum, which is level 18. Which is what we would need
Sebastian,
to
not rather gamely.
Levioso.
Level 18 is the lowest level we could be and probably fight the spiders. Because killing a few of the spiders would get us up to 19.
Revelio.
It's funny. Revelio makes his book glow. Cool.
Shameful display. Get some clothes on.
I love how everyone hates my pajamas. That's an
Revelio.
interesting little Easter egg, honestly. Oh. I thought there was something.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Okay, did the key lead me in here? It did.
Revelio.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Accio.
Okay. Oh, that's not it. Okay, that's not how that works. Okay. Oh. You kidding me? Still got his back to this thing. I knew it was gonna try to do it. Dang it. Come on. I hate this so much. There, yeah. This is the most annoying mini game. Any way to control it? I hate it so much. Why is this thing so tough?
Brilliant. Why does it take so long? An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
I did it. I got a coin.
Forgotten your clothes? Hurrying to see the night sky, no doubt. Ah.
I'm so perturbed. Why was that so tough?
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, cool.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
I cannot remember what a puff skein is.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
I hate the fact this guy reminds me of Steve Urkel.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Okay, dinosaur thing, I know where that is. Don't know. I know where that is. Interesting. I know where that is.
I see we have forgotten our roads today.
Revelio.
Distracted by our studies, no doubt.
Distracted by our studies.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? Time does fly because we have an eager, positive, and confident...
Some of the professors may not.
Well, some in the teaching field, if one cannot fathom...
And that's why you teach the...
Precisely.
Okay.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education? Enough about my student day.
I'll do my best, Professor.
You are most welcome.
Cool. Okay.
Revelio.
Anything here I've missed? No, I don't think there's anything here I've missed because he's got a lock on his door, so I can't go in there. Okay. So there's a just it's above. Okay, it's above. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, paper crane things. Okay, cool. Let's go back to what's her name. the area. What am I looking for?
Revelio.
Oh, okay, yeah, right here.
Luke and Brattleby must have nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed ones battle.
Okay, it said...
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. There is such a thing as trying too hard. What was the minister? Children. He hates children.
Do you suppose Black's children are as condescending?
Revelio.
Okay. I guess now I use Paro and
Reparo.
see something happen.
Revelio.
Weird. I was expecting something to happen, but I guess not. Okay. In that case, we'll teleport to what's her name.
Simply because you had one victory.
Use the map of floating candles to find the treasure. Okay. I guess we'll do this.
He never backs down from the fight.
Okay. It's like in this vicinity, I guess. It's cappuccino.
Are you in pajamas?
Revelio.
Are you in pajamas? I don't know what you mean. You in pajamas? This is this area. It can't be this
Revelio.
area because... It's gotta be here. There's a key thing.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Revelio. Accio. Reparo.
Okay, I'm on the right track, it says.
Revelio.
This makes a lot more sense now. So it's just supposed to lead me to it, rather than...
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
There's the fountain.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Yes.
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out.
Cool.
I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Slytherin house chest.
Okay.
Revelio.
What's that? What's that? There you go. Level 1. Okay, so I can't come in here yet. Okay, so it's gotta
This
be
tower
around
looks
here.
promising.
Arthur Six tried conjuring a pillow the other day. Ended up with a hedgehog.
This looks like the portrait from the map.
There we go.
Oh, where's the treasure? There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. So now I just go back to the Arthur guy. And I tell him he wasn't crazy after all. There we go. Go here. Reason we're doing all these little side missions is we're trying to level up as fast as possible.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggle again.
Find anything yet?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
I like that, the fact that, like, everyone knows that the place is full of so many secrets that, like, they kind of encourage everyone just to, like, look for them. There's something upstairs. Okay, next quest. We have most of our love. It's another one of those proximity ones where we had to find the area.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
This is the map of floating candles. Where are there floating candles? Like, oh, I guess, yeah, that's right. That would be like the Great Hall, wouldn't it? Okay.
Revelio.
Okay. No floating candles here, so it's gotta be... Let's do this, since we've... World map. Oh, okay, it says... That's Jack's Rest. Travel. We may just have to run around for a second killing spiders so we can level up.
Revelio.
Okay, I need... There we go.
Nothing to do now but keep going.
Yep. That's a good idea. I should maybe talk to the potion lady. Everything in this world is level 20.
Revelio.
Mongrel makes potions. That's why it's important. Apparently not.
Incendio. Incendio. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Stupid one.
Okay, so the spiders do give me XP. It's honestly kind of slow. Oh, why didn't you appear on my thing?
Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Leviosa.
Okay, they give me 10 XP.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
So yeah, so if I just sit here for a while, they will just keep spawning, won't they? Maybe.
Leviosa. Accio. Protego. Stupid one. Accio. Incendio.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Cool. We can do this while we wait.
Revelio.
Okay.
Incendio.
I like PS2 Harry Potter. PS2 Harry Potter was fun.
Revelio.
There it is.
Incendio. Revelio.
Yeah, that's what I thought. How's your day going? Oh, come back.
Incendio.
There we go. Wait, do I have to do all of them? Okay. I do have to do all of them. Okay. So I should start with this one because it is...
Incendio.
That's that. Settled.
Whew. I get it. Now I can hold more stuff. So that's why you have these, is so you can hold more stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, there's a place I could dive over there. There we go. Die. Yeah. Now over there, that's weird. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. Once we're, I think, unless we go make a bunch of health potions, which I could go do real quick. I think we only need to be level 17 to fight against the spiders. Hi, dear. Fortress over there. There's somebody's camp over here. Let's go fight the camp. I haven't done this in a while. I should definitely do it. Okay.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast in your trap.
Is that you, Royland? Someone messing about? Show yourself! You just got lucky!
I hope you have your affairs in order.
Expulso! Expulso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, wow.
That was satisfying.
I got rid.
Will's little saviour.
Protego! Rookwood! Don't go down easy.
I'm stuck in the
Oh! Death from above!
terrifying. That was tough.
You may have eluded me now, but you'll pay the price for it next time.
Ooh, don't mind if I do. Never said I was leaving. I just said I wasn't done with you yet.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Incendio.
Expulso! Expulso! Stupid one! Expulso! Stupid one!
Incendio.
Accio! Incendio! You will not survive this fight! Protego!
Want to look up?
Incendio!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Worth it.
Revelio.
Just one Ashwinder? There had to have been at least 4 of them there. Beat them all up and steal their
Revelio.
Now I should be able to just go to the, Now I should be able to go to the clothes guy, sell all my stuff to him. And then after I sell all my stuff to the clothes guy, I should be able... You need something, bird? I want to get deleted, bird. Forbidden Forest is my forest now. Giant purple toad, I'm running away. I know the scariest thing in this game are the toads. So, the place with a teacup, because the guy is refined, is where I go for clothes.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
The other day at the sweet room.
Cool. Almost there.
Historically speaking, there's never been
There you are.
Come on in and have a look around.
Okay. So all we gotta do is this. Go to Kier. that's good. Wow. Okay. So it's not as good. Okay. Cool. It's way better. And then cool. And then do I have something better than the pajamas? No, I have nothing better than the pajamas. Cool. So now we just go to you.
If you have sticky fingers.
If you have sticky fingers. How to go about eating the chocolate balls? Don't touch. You have sticky fingers. Save that one. Aren't these better? They have to be better. That's the whole point.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
Of course I won't be disappointed. I can see this at ads. That's funny.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
Gear. There, that's what I got. I got the new robe. There we go. Cool. Now I can sell both of these. And what about this? Nope, still nothing better. Just bought 2 robes, didn't I? I did just buy 2 robes. I feel dumb. It's fine. They weren't that expensive.
Whenever you're about.
I didn't realize that a cape was a robe. Or other way around. I thought the cape, or I thought the other thing, the garment, was gonna replace my pajamas, and that's why I bought it. Okay, and I'm back to where I was, because apparently
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, cool. Now that my inventory is clean, and I did the Merlin quest, so now I have a few more slots.
Revelio.
Heard that? Is it over here? Yeah.
Revelio.
All that stuff is safe inside your houses. Oh, cool! I got them all. Got every single one. Stop by the herb guy.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Cool. There we go. Okay, now we just go back to the herb guy.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
And we can go fight the
No one
army
can
of
say I don't
spiders.
keep a stacked shelf.
Now now that we're level 17, we should be able to scrape by in the dungeon. Like I said, now that we're level 17, 50 more health. Oh, we can take fall damage. I'd never taken fall damage before.
Revelio.
Heard a ding, but I know it's a lie. Pumpkin carnage. So satisfying in games when you can break stuff.
Revelio.
Ooh, what is that? Ashwinder eggs. It's a good thing we stopped by here. These are hard to find. What are you? Oh, these are the puffskins? Guys? Okay, these are the things that on the door when they showed them, I thought they looked like pugs. Okay. So the puffskins look like pugs. That's good to know. That is kind of silly that he's afraid of them. Kind of like the people who are afraid of, like, chihuahuas. Like, chihuahuas really can't do much to you, but honestly, actually, no. Chihuahuas, I understand why people are scared of them. They're kind of mean. But my point is it's a small, harmless animal, and it is a little bit silly to be afraid of it. But I understand it. I understand.
These rocks have seen better days.
Wait,
Revelio.
Some kind of hint? Is there something? Ooh. So, this coin purse comes back? Last time I was here, I grabbed this coin purse. I know it's not much, but think about it. You came here every day. Parkour. That's fast travel. Back to Hogwarts. Okay, we need specifically South Wing, Hospital Wing. Okay, so it's not that one. Divination Greenhouse. I don't need the divination. I need potions classroom. Exactly. Hello, welcome everybody. How's your day going, honestly? I always like to hear from other people. I always like to hear how everyone who's watching the stream's doing.
Revelio.
I knew it. Any potions here? Potions class. Okay, I was about to say, if I can't make potions. I have to. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do.
Revelio.
Did you misplace your robes?
Yes, I did. Thank you for noticing. 30 seconds in this economy. I wish I could do more than just one at a time. I wish I could just go quick. I'll check after this one if I can and see if I can. That one takes a whole minute. Definitely gonna wait on that one. It'd be nice if it just like stored potions so you could make more. Need all the potions I can for the fight. Especially since I'm underleveled.
Revelio.
I have enough to make one more. I'm gonna make the last one, and then I'll have 10. And hopefully that'll be enough to clear a dungeon.
Shameful. Go back to your dorm and change into your schoolroom.
Without a water! That's what I'll do. Okay, while that potion's being made, Hogsmeade. The potion guy. Is it you? There we go. So I go to the J.P. Pippins guy. I buy the potion things from him.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
Yes. I want them all. This is a stick up.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Now that I've leveled up, I can put on my new glasses. Honestly, I've kind of gotten used to these. That is weird. Why does it say...
Very good. Never hurt. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Did it unequip my glasses? I think it did unequip my glasses. It did! Okay, cool, because I almost sold my glasses. That would have sucked. The glasses can be magic resistant.
Revelio.
Okay. Can I buy any more things from you? No, you're too expensive then. Stench of death in Thunderbrew. Oh heck yeah, I better buy all these.
A wise decision. Thank you.
I kind of want the eggs too. But I'm only gonna
I
get
hope
one.
to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Hogwarts.
Flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Revelio.
Oh, that's right. I know your secrets now. I can unlock you. It's a 0. Okay. There's a goat, which is like 2. Okay. So, yeah, goat is 2. I was right. So that would be 13. Okay, 13 minus 21. Okay, that would be 11. 11 minus 3. That would be 8. So we need an octopus. We need a spider. Spider. Okay, cool. Cool. And then we have 5 plus 9. 5 plus 9 equals... I just realized where's the other thing. 5 plus 9 equals 14. Is it all the way up here? It is all the way up here. Okay. So 14. 14 minus 19 is 4. Oh, it's minus 17. Okay, so minus 17, that'd be like 2. Okay. So yeah, it'd have to be unicorn. If it's not unicorn, it's the snake. It's the snake. That's what I thought. Okay, so it's 3. Yeah, that makes sense, because 3 plus 14 is 17, duh. The ADHD makes math hard. As you all saw, I literally did the math problem, and then I walked away, and then I forgot what it was. The ADHD just doesn't let me remember.
Revelio.
What's that?
Accio.
Oh, okay.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or
Cool.
Revelio.
That's the last time I have a potion I drink.
I have 2 new potions. Oh, spell cooldowns. Nice. That's 1 minute though. I don't want to do that yet. Oh yeah, that's right. We can make more of these now. Ooh, Stitch dead. Okay, stun enemy. Oh, cool. Yeah, we only make these though because we don't need these in a second. I guess we'll make this and we'll come back for it. Okay, let's go fight an army of spiders. That'll be fun. Luckily, I've practiced against the spiders, so it shouldn't be too bad. The biggest problem was last time we were level, like, 14 trying to fight level 20 spiders. Like that, there was no way. And now I'm level 17. So...
Allow me to put you out of your...
Revelio.
A leech for me and a leech for you.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you.
Right.
It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said.
Follow me. Keep your... as you can imagine.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out. Adieu.
Levioso. Incendio.
Telling me I didn't have to go this way.
Incendio.
You're telling me I didn't have to go this way. I'm going to screw. Wait, what? No,
what are you up to now?
I was supposed to go this way, wasn't it? Okay, so I wasn't. I was supposed to go this way the whole time. I'm sad. If anything, it's probably okay, though, because if I was level 14, fighting, like, level freaking 20 spiders, it would have... Plus, I only had 2 health potions. It basically would have been suicide. Sewer slide, sewer slide.
The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
So, I've lost a little bit more weight. I'm trying to stay to a strict diet. So whenever I eat or drink anything, I pre-calculate the calories. Kitty babies, please stop fighting. Honestly, that is one thing I've thought about doing. Like, in the past, I've tried to... So, on my channel, I've kind of, for a long time, I've wanted to do challenge videos. And I know for sure that there is one video I have wanted to attempt. But I know that if I did it, I would have
Something
to, like...
oddly solemn about this place.
Beat this game first.
Such regal creatures, stags.
Because there was one thing I kind of thought about doing with this game. I thought about, like, can I beat the game, like, only stealthing? But then I realized that that'd be really hard to do, because one, I'd need to go through and, like...
Just as Django described.
No, I need to go through and basically intricately play the game. Which, like I said, I've only played up to this part right here. The Jack quest.
Intramuros.
It'd be really hard to try to, like, stealth past that part. And plus, it'd be really hard to stealth because the game specifically forces you into situations where you have to fight.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. When are you going to give up?
Incendio. I'll bury you in the cheapest spot.
Is that the best you can do?
Cool, okay, so the game sets the people to your level.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now.
Okay.
Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
So I accidentally over-leveled again. Sounds about right. That's how I am in most games. I'm overly cautious, and then I just over-level, and then I just kind of breeze through a lot of stuff. Because I didn't realize it was going to set him to my level. I knew it was just going to set it to my level. Then I probably could have went in at level 14 and it would have been fine.
Levioso. Incendio.
Accio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long.
Incendio.
I need to light the ring before they time out on me. I suppose I should do this a bit quicker.
Oh, I was gonna say, I did it that time, I went ching ching ching.
Impressive.
And the game was like,
that must
no.
be where all this
Wait,
leads.
nope, you did it right.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yep, I know it.
Protego.
But yeah, it'd be like that was another thing I was joking.
I wonder if any of
saying.
my spells will help me through this.
I think that's funny. Imagine if you somehow got here before you got.
Levioso.
Yeah, these guys are all over the thing. Why didn't that tell me?
Levioso.
I did not know that was a thing. I didn't know if the spiders were going underground, and you did that, it would rip them apart. That makes sense. That makes sense because of like whenever you fight frogs.
Ugh.
I love how I accidentally always kill them. was gonna smash the midair with the rock. Yeah, now I gotta wait for the moment I see them dig. If I Levioso, it'll kill them. Oh, I got so many spider fangs now. This is great. I don't know what the spider fangs make, but once I'm able to buy the spell from the very greedy vendor who charges multiple thousands for each freaking... I love that. The clothes are so cheap. And they sell for a decent amount. And they're like 90% of like this game's economy. But like all the stuff you really need is expensive. I have a feeling. Oh, I had a feeling, yep. Accio.
Potato!
Stupefy.
Levioso!
I'm gonna run under Levioso in time. I forgot about the rewards thing. Okay. Collection, there we go. Is that it? Is it collection or is it challenges? It's challenges. It is challenges. Okay, cool. Combat. Okay, not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's cool. I unlock like armor and stuff. Field guide. Pajamas. Has something come along to defeat my pajamas? Something has come along to defeat my pajamas. Now I am dressed like a man. And no longer a silly child who runs around in his pajamas.
I wonder if I can make that platform somehow.
Levioso! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso!
Oh, that's why I had like a split second left on my Levioso. Fling him.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Accio!
Okay, cool. Probably not interested because he probably didn't get that far.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
Yes, dainty lady. I just got the potion to make whatever these make. Can't remember what it is. It's some kind of like enchantment thing.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I.
I did not know that third one was there. That was like pure just luck. I literally went ching ching and then I looked up and it went auto hit. You gotta love this game's just auto attack sometimes.
Revelio.
I hate those. I hate spiders. See, I remember the first time I tried to play this game. I remember just absolutely I could not stand the spiders. And the thing is I still don't like spiders. But if you want to get over, like, your fear of spiders, I know this is going to sound insane. Look at tarantulas in real life.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Like, when I lived in Texas, there were huge, and I mean absolutely huge tarantulas. Now, those things are nightmare fuel. Like, these things are bigger than those, but, like, still. Once you see a giant spider in real life, you're less scared of the video game spiders.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Thank God none of the spiders in real life get this big.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Oh, I came from there, okay. And we'll find all the loot. My problem was, in the first dungeon there was loot, and I accidentally left it because I didn't know how to do it. And the reason I didn't know how to do it is because I didn't have Levioso yet. I love how that's not what I meant to do.
Incendio!
There we go. I was like, why can't I find them here? Just needed to burn. This cat, what's wrong? Oh, I didn't know if I just kept shooting them, they just wouldn't open. Good to know. Spiders. Calling all spider riders. If you've never seen that show, that is a great show.
Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
That's also another way to get rid of your fear of spiders, is if you watch Spider Riders, like, you will start to, like you won't like spiders, but you'll, like, think of them differently. The thing is this, my biggest fear with spiders, and I know it's probably very similar to other people's, is just not the fact that they have 8 legs, not the fact that they just, call it, like these little bugs that, they're not even bugs, the other bugs, not bugs, like, My biggest thing with spiders is like their patterns and stuff. Like the stuff on the spiders is so creepy that it just kind of scares me. And that makes sense, honestly. Like that's the whole reason why spiders look the way they do. It's a mechanism created to be like, don't mess with me. Don't touch me.
Incendiary.
I get through here now? Okay. That was just to show me there was stuff.
Revelio.
But honestly, yeah. Like, as a kid, I was so scared of spiders.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. Where could he be?
When as a kid, I watched the movie Eight-Legged Freaks. And that movie was scary. Like, that movie was actually scary.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
That's one thing people don't realize about specific horror movies. Like, movies like Eight-Legged Freaks, like, if you're not scared of spiders, that movie's not going to be scary at all. You're just going to think that movie's silly. But, if you're actually scared of spiders, the idea that, like, giant spiders are, like, slowly eating and killing everybody in a town is, like, terrifying. And even when I was a kid, my mom made me watch, like, Arachnophobia, which if you've never seen, that movie will make you scared of spiders. Of course, in that movie, spiders are more like ants, so it's a little bit different. But still, like, spiders, like I said, they're not really that bad. Like, sure, you might have been bit by a spider, or you might have had something happen to you with a spider that, like, traumatized you. I understand that. Like, I've had similar experiences with spiders. My mother got bit by a pretty poisonous spider when I was a kid. And that kind of scared me of them. So yeah, so I'm not saying spiders are amazing. You should love spiders. No, I'm not jumping to that conclusion. But what I am saying is that spiders are definitely something that you should, like, respect a little bit. Because one thing that people don't realize is that spiders, for very obvious reasons, they're basically, okay, so we have lions and tigers and stuff like that. Those are predators to us. Spiders are the same thing to bugs. They're their predators.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but
that's why spiders are so scary. It's because despite them being tiny little bugs, they are predators. Yeah, I guess I'll stop with my spider tangent. But, yeah. Point is, if you don't have to mess with them, don't mess with them. But in a game like this, where they're, like, just common enemies, or in, like, Skyrim or something, where they're just common enemies.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be the bad with Richard Jackdaw.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
That's where the other one was.
Levioso.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
True. When he first got here, there might have only been a couple of them since he got here like 100 years ago. Not 100 years ago, technically. Wait, no, it definitely wouldn't have been 100 years ago because, Headmaster Black is still... Yeah, when Jack got here, Headmaster Black was a kid.
But I may as well help myself to this.
Yes.
I need to look around for the symbol.
So I've got to find... So there's one there. Oh, there's one here, one there. Okay, cool. So I have to hit that, and then run down here, hit that, and then... Is there one more somewhere? There's gotta be one more. Not here, is it? Oh, I see it. I get it now. Perfect. It's a fancy bridge. Cool. I love how I just stood there at the wall. Just like the wall.
Revelio.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Spider on the wall.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Before I grab those, let's grab this. As soon as I pick those up, I'm gonna have to go fight those guys.
Revelio.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Yup. Die. All skills activated.
Accio. Incendio.
Expelliarmus will sound
Expelliarmus was right. Forgot about Expelliarmus.
Revelio.
Love it.
Accio.
Stupefy.
Expelliarmus.
Victory and not so tough. Well, I'm armed with that.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, can I Expelliarmus and then, like, hit them with their own weapon?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
I can, I was right.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Yeah, I kept trying to grab their weapons and then throw them at them, and their weapons were lit up, but it wouldn't let me grab them.
But
so I don't know if
unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before.
Yep.
Gringotts and the
I was gonna say, yeah, Gringotts.
Revelio.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Oh no.
How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Ooh. That's cool. So only if you have the magic.
This magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
That's cool. So that's how it tells if you're worthy, meaning if Jack would have gotten in here, Jack would have died because Jack doesn't have the magic. So it's better that Jack died when he did.
What is this place?
Otherwise he would have drowned to death. Honestly, that would have definitely been a worse way to go than having his head lopped off.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Cool. Oh, cool. 4. Okay. Nice. That is really nice, actually. Oh, this is awesome. I was right. Cool, so now when I disarm people, I could throw their weapon back at them. Which honestly is something I've wanted to do. Since I discovered it 5 seconds ago.
Revelio.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Revelio.
And this probably leads like straight back to Hogwarts. The fact that they're supposed to like completely lay their guard down whenever people aren't around, and when people are around they're supposed to stay locked is so perturbing.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Yep.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be
connected.
back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Now that we've defeated the spider lord. What game am I thinking of? I actually, if I'm being 100% honest, I've been thinking about getting the new Oblivion that everyone's been talking about. I've been thinking about getting Oblivion.
You need to learn
And-
the Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing
And besides
objects
Oblivion,
or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
I was thinking about playing the 40K game. So Oblivion and 40K are two of the games I have. Like, there's a bunch of games I want to play, and I've been thinking about playing. But 40K and Oblivion are definitely the ones I've been wanting to. Because I've been thinking about finishing. Because I've also been thinking about finishing Wukong, because I'm pretty close to the end on Wukong. But that one I might just make videos and then just post the videos. Oh, these are all locked. Okay. Because it's supposed to take you straight back to the castle.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's just the locked doors. Ooh, that ding was far away. That's interesting. There are two key things down here. So if there's two key things down here, that'll be fun later, having to chase two keys down here. Oh, flying book.
Accio. Revelio.
What games have you guys been wanting to play since, I know a bunch of new games have come out, and I haven't really looked into too many of them yet. That door's locked, that's kind of weird. There was some other game I also wanted to play too, one that just came out besides Oblivion. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, there's Oblivion, there was 40K. What's the other one?
Revelio.
To look at my wish list. See, I wanted to play Sparking Zero too, but I was like, I've just heard so much bad stuff about it.
Lumos.
Revelio.
What I thought. Record. Oh yes, let's see this. Frogs are kind of draconic. Catch frogs. I never heard of anything. I always put them back, but I used to love frogs when I was a kid. They were so cute. I'm about to be level 18. Okay. There we go. Buddy.
Revelio.
Oh, cool, there's one down here. I finally figured out the doors. Oh, there's one there. Okay, it's because it's nighttime. It's probably because it's nighttime.
Revelio.
You can do it. See, that's what I needed, just one more. Cool. So now, let's see. Got the talent thing. Post quests, talents. There we go. Okay, cool. The dark arts. It's one of these is lockpicking. Oh, that's really nice. That's cool. Oh, wow, that's crazy. Avada Kedavra! Kills everybody. Spells. Okay, cool. Wait, I just learned spells? Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. Enemies near a target summoned will be pulled to you as well. Oh, enemies near. That's really good. I can't say no to that because literally an enemy is right next to all their buddies usually. So I go, "What's-a?" And then they go, "Okay, we're all floating now." Do I have a better glove? I do not have a better glove. I've been lied to. I have been lied to. What is this? Oh, yeah, the room of requirement. I need to find that. You have a trove. Yeah. I have. What's the other thing you said? Yeah. I have platinum. It's been a while. I have platinum on
Revelio.
What the heck? Wow, okay, that just was out of nowhere. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, I've platinumed, I think I platinumed Spider-Man. I platinumed Apex, but that's not really that hard to do. It only has like 9 achievements. It's been a second since I've looked at my achievements. Give me a second. Okay. I'd have to look. I have platinum games. I have platinum a few games. I just, on hand, I can't think of that many because, you see, when I used to play Xbox, I used to like platinum, or not, well, platinum isn't what you call it on Xbox. Point was I used to platinum like all my games when I played Xbox. So, and then when I got to PlayStation, because I still am a little bit of an achievement hunter. I do go out of my way to like... What do you mean my slots are full? What do you mean my slots are full? That doesn't make sense. This makes sense. There's no way my slots are full. Oh, okay. I guess my slots are full because I specifically... Secret rooms. Oh, cool! That way I can get back to, whatchamacallit faster. Okay, when you go to Hogmead, that's where we need to go. Okay. I'm trying to think. Okay, if I think back, when I had my PlayStation, when I had my PS4, I used to go for a lot of platinums. I don't know why my brain is drawing a blank on all the games I played. I've played so many games. I platinum Kingdom Hearts. I platinum Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why I'm struggling. I don't know. I'd have to look because it's been a long time since I've like achievement hunted. Because the thing is when I play games, I like to go through and be super thorough in games. So I usually don't have to achievement hunt. I usually just end up finding them all. because I'm just naturally very curious in games. Like, I try to find everything. I was gonna say, do I have like 20 robes? Is that why? Yeah, I have like 20 robes, that's why. Cool. I can just sell all my stuff now.
Help finding anything.
But yeah, back in the day, I used to platinum games. I used to do that. Like, that was my main focus. Because I used to be a big achievement hunter. Miss Cat, I know, I'm sorry. Mostly time. Like, and also some games don't tell you the achievements. Like, you have to find them. So, like I said, it's not that I wouldn't achievement hunt in a
Suspect you have
game.
a sharp eye for fashion. Be
Like,
sure to...
especially like a game like this. A game like this, I would be happy to achievement hunt in. Because specifically, like, a lot of the stuff in this game is probably, like, harder to do. What's wrong, Cat? You okay? Okay, cool. Now I can sell him my other stuff and...
Whenever you're about.
And then we'll keep this because...
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by when...
Like I said, I like achievement hunting. But, like, sometimes it is hard to, like, just... Because, like, okay, some achievements are really hard to do. Like, I would have to look at, like, see what this game's achievements are. It's been a while since I've even looked up, like, how to do achievements. Or, not how to do achievements, but where to find the achievements. Okay, it's PlayStation. Game library. Okay. Where's Hogwarts? There's Hogwarts. They're good trophies. Okay. Okay, so a lot of the achievements in this game are hidden. And most of them are play the game with different... Okay, most of the achievements in this game are hidden. And most of them are just play the game with different houses. So basically play through the game on different houses. Which would just mean that I just have to replay this game 3 more times to get all the achievements. Which I guess wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Because it'd be kind of cool to see like the different endings and the different other stuff. Ooh, flying class. That's a good idea. Let's do that. We'll We'll definitely do flying class, but first, you're going to learn a new spell. I think we're actually going to the flying class. I guess we'll do the flying class first. Honestly, flying is probably one of the coolest things in this game. Fall damage, I always forget it's a thing because it's so minor. Let's fly.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick
in your
safely.
class would spin
As
the
broom
pencils
flight
in his
is,
fingers.
first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat.
I know not everyone who watches like Hogwarts or anything watches anime, but honestly, Mashal is one of my favorite like animes that's come out recently.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. Mashal literally kicks the ground so hard that the broom just flies
One
up
leg
to
over,
his hand.
so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
My own broom.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
The flights are inverted.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
I hated bird control.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year.
But I don't think they're actually inverted, or my brain's finally gotten used to them. Probably more likely my brain got used to it. Star Wars all over again. Why is there... Can I open this? I can!
Whoa,
that's cool.
Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Alright, this is right. Yes, I think my brain figured it out. My brain was auto-inverting it, that's why. Don't fight it, just fly.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? Good. I've got this. Ha! Ha ha! This is rather fun.
It doesn't feel normal. This feels backwards.
That wasn't too bad.
I push up to go up. I push down to go down. That's backwards. That's backwards. I don't like it.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Control.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the garden, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
I am part hippogriff. How'd you know that? Wow, that is cool.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like we've already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Meow? Get me out of me.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kagawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Slytherin should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a
Finally.
discreet place near there.
It's time to learn the dark arts that we are defending ourselves from. Oh, hello and welcome.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Finally, she's gonna show me the room of requirement. She's gonna show me the room of requirement. So I can make clothes and stuff too.
I just wish
it's
they'd
just-
hurry up.
So how's y'all's days going? Okay, I thought, did I go too far up? I went too far up.
Recommend fulfilling.
My arm fell asleep. It hurts. Okay, so over here. Is it right there?
Revelio.
Okay, I went up. Was I supposed to go down? Okay, let's do this then. I was right. It was down. Okay, cool. Just where I thought. Is this where we learn the dark arts?
Professor Weasley?
Oh, no. Wait, nope. Room of requirement.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
It's one of the coolest quests in the game. We get the meat.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
This would be cool.
What is this place?
Flying boat.
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell.
There we go.
You
that's
can
the spell I need
cast
to learn.
Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Cool. There we go. A bit of flair.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Cool. It is a green spell. This means it goes here.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
I have so much Moonstone.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
Waited for you for ages, perhaps sign a few more inches of parchment than you
Is that-
expect.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
You've been in here resting for who knows how long.
Revelio.
Oh, duh.
Levioso. Accio.
Perfect. Okay, I get it now.
Levioso. Accio.
There we go. There we go. Okay. So I could have went either way. Having a spot of tea.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Intruder, stop them! Falls apart. Hey! Hey, at least it's got a bathroom. If you need something, it's supposed to make it, right? So if you're in here too long and you gotta go to the bathroom, at least it's got those. These are cool. These are kind of like, remind me of like Chinese lanterns.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio.
Nothing? Okay.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
It was.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Cool.
Revelio.
Can I go through here? No. What's the point of crawling through? Oh, okay, so you crawl through here to see that there's something there. Brilliant, brilliant.
Accio.
I get it now.
Levioso.
Okay.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, that's how I turn off spells. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. So I've got to get over there, which means I either need to... Put this here. Pull chests in here and try to jump over.
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I can't figure that out, so I'm gonna keep going for now. It'll probably come back around.
Revelio.
Go around and then...
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Cutscene.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
How did you follow me?
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
I need a mansion full of gold. Lots of gold. And those weird mushrooms that I could turn into potions.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with.
That side smile.
I
is
look
so
forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Identify. Tainted clothing. So, garbage.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Garbage salad.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did.
Yep.
Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Oh yeah, that'll be really helpful, actually. Yeah, that's right. All the green spells are specifically for this room. Okay. How do I rotate? There. Okay, so I already have a potion station. Yeah, that's what I need.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
I already have a desk of description. Ooh, what is there, though? Rug. No rugs. Sucks. Furniture. Okay. Decorations armored. Horned knight. now we have all these paintings. No seats yet. No tables. Statues. Interesting. Seasonal decorations. Love it.
Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know it. We discovered this room together when I was a student. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Okay, where's Deke?
Revelio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before. Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thanks, Deke. Perfect, now I can come back for these.
Revelio.
She said talk to Deke. Can I talk to Deke? No, apparently not.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can return to me once you've gathered it.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Okay. Do that. Could be purple, I could be lavender sky.
Shall we move on?
Definitely.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell.
Oh, that's not. Like a blue.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Will. Some years ago, Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Okay.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh, that's great.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Remember to like the stream, guys, so that way we can... Let's just...
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Like, told me to go over here, why isn't it? Oh. It's on the other side. Confused. Cool, so is it in here? I guess I come back later for the spell casting. Okay, cool. Now we've done all that. Thanks, Deke. Just tried to teach the ogres. So funny every time I see it.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Okay, cool. So I gotta go meet what's his name for so I can learn the dark arts. It is time to learn the dark arts so we can defeat the dark arts. So, one thing, this will be something for like people in the future and people in the stream now.
I love this behind. I promise.
So, I'm thinking about changing my channel picture again. Because I feel like this one is just like I had it a while ago. And I got it from a friend of mine, but like honestly, I've kind of... Me and that friend kind of had a fallout. And honestly, it doesn't... I don't know, I feel like changing it. So...
Over here.
Probably what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to do like some kind of like knight in shining armor or something like that, because that's always kind of been my thing.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
Or maybe like some kind of
Glad
like
you
super
received my owl.
thing.
I have something
Only
to
I
show
could do like
you.
a futuristic
First, let me
knight.
thank
That'd
you
be
for what
really
you did in
cool.
the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Time to learn the dark arts. Nice.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize it. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. Cool. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it. I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It sounds like a dangerous spell.
You sound like Ominous. He frowns upon using forbidden spells. Although he did enjoy learning this one. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Also, don't put it at me when you do it. No promises. There you go.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though.
Stick to the targets, though. Aw, but I wanted to hit you with it.
Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than a spell. Nice work. How's it feel? That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
What's wrong, Michi? Are you okay, kid?
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Wow.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey, and Gringotts, and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. as I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of this secret undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Okay.
Revelio.
Yeah, I know immediately where I need to go.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Alright, I was sitting there wondering, I'm like... Where I need to go is... here. Cat, what are you doing? My cat just jumped into my clothes drawer and now he's taking a nap. Really, cat?
Come and see me as soon as you can.
Revelio.
Productive trip to the ministry. Hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Cat. New cat. I love finding cats. Yes, you as well.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Nice. Right, so I did find it. This is the right place. This is where I was trying to go. And now I can use my new spell. Okay, it's at the very top of the stairs. There you are.
Confringo!
Off on another adventure, are we?
Probably not a ton of those, because...
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Leviosa!
Cool. Okay. Now that we've done all that... Go here. Perfect. Okay. Over here. Mr. Fig is waiting for me.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally.
Yep.
Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes. I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Also, we'll need to bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Not surprised, it's Peeves.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
The book. Insert the book.
This looks promising. Map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course,
chapter.
If only you were here to see this.
It's okay, I'm sorry.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your ability and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
Yep. You know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
What's wrong, Cat? Why do you look so upset?
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
That's fine. I just wanted to take that screenshot because it makes it really fun. Talk about a good thumbnail.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation.
Ooh.
But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
So I guess I need to go learn that freezing spell. Quests. Okay. So several teachers want to teach me spells. I guess we'll do Wingardium Leviosa first, just because. Wingardium Leviosa. Make it fly. Okay, so I need to go. I need the map. Okay, so it should be right there because there's literally the plant place. Here. They're assuming by now that I know Hogwarts like in and out, but honestly I'm still trying to figure it out.
Professor, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you...
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind.
Kind of wicked trees.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
So, I need to go find Fire Mandrake. Use a Mandrake. Okay. So, I need to go to Hogsmeade then. Because I gotta buy a broom. I was gonna do that. I was gonna buy a broom. And then, not only do I gotta buy a broom, I gotta buy those plants.
I've
Revelio.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Let's go over here. Okay, you're good.
Revelio.
What's in here? Okay. Guess I gotta put a waypoint on it because I cannot find it. It's like hidden.
Revelio.
What appeared? So if that wasn't it, I thought... Right there, it's across the street.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello,
Never been here
Mr. Weeks,
before.
is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory.
That makes
I
sense
presume
why
you're
I've
in the
never
market
been
for a
here
new
then.
broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Those who dabble in the dark arts.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Honestly, I kind of like this one.
That item is of the highest quality.
This one's just, it's interesting. I think I'll go with this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Nice doing business with you.
So that. So that. So that.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price.
Perfect.
The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Perfect.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Cool. So we've done that. Okay, that makes no sense. I've never done that before. I don't know what that was.
Revelio.
How do I access my broom? Can I not use my broom? Okay, I guess I can't use this. Maybe I can. To figure out how to use it.
Revelio.
I need to go do this quest so I can learn how to pull my broom out so I can just fly around.
Oh, if Black hadn't
cancelled it, we wouldn't be looking for the block. If it isn't Slytherin's newest broom talent.
Hello, Imelda. Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
Seems someone's jealous of my skills on a broom.
Me? Slytherin Quidditch captain. Jealous of you? Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You can't be what passes for Slytherin these days. Pfft, ragged old hat's dropping its standards. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Slytherin.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
I'm gonna lose so bad.
Could have done better.
There's gotta be some way to change this.
Made it. This takes some getting used to.
It's like the controls change. They literally... It's like they literally change, I swear.
Now that's more like it. Missed one. Could have done better. This is rather fun.
It's like the controls change.
Glad to see I'm still the reigning champion. But what say you? Want to try again?
Ready when you are. Made it. Now that's more like it.
doesn't make sense. I push up, I go up, I push up, I go down, I push down, I go down, I push down, I go down. Makes no sense.
Brilliant.
Pull down, I go down.
Success.
I beat the time.
I've got this.
Through sheer just freaking luck, I beat the time.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted, then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
To hear how I fared.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent, and it's wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
Why would anyone doubt your ability to upgrade brooms?
No, you'd be surprised. People get set in their ways, worry that fiddling with what's working fine will somehow ruin it. Those people don't appreciate the sense of freedom that comes with quality broom flight, nor do they appreciate all that's involved in the creative process. I have a friend in Rome runs a shop like mine, says it's worse there. Of course, they do nap in the afternoons from what I hear. And where would we be without enhancements? I mean, if Elliot Smethwick had let the naysayers get to him, we would never have had the cushioning charm. I don't listen to them.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Revelio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Levioso. Revelio.
That's weird. I wonder how I get through that door. Well, I guess we're already in Hogsmeade. While we're in Hogsmeade, we might as well do all these little side quests real quick.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Speaking of which...
A wise decision. Thank you.
There we go, now I have more potions. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay, what does it want me to do?
Revelio.
Okay. Do this real quick.
Revelio.
Oh, this is what I want to do. There we go. Yeah, get the monies. This. Grab this. There we
Revelio.
go.
Revelio.
Where's the shuffle thing? Oh. Well, that makes way more sense. Okay, cool. In that case, let's be quick.
Lumos.
What I do is run around here. Okay, little moth thing, come to me. Cool. What's your favorite game? Like, of all time? Or do you mean, like, at the moment? Okay, if like, all time, okay, cool. Sorry, it's lagging a little bit. Okay. That's a tough one. I would probably say my favorite game of all time. It could easily be, like, of course, I naturally, like, want to say, like, games from when I was a kid, like Halo and stuff, but, because Halo, when I was a kid, Halo was great, but I know I've played better games. Okay, so there's...
Oh.
An honest day's work.
I definitely wouldn't say it's one of the Call of Duties. Oh, I didn't even realize you were here. Perfect. Thanks for telling me you were here. Cool. So I would say my favorite game of all time probably would be maybe Kingdom. Oh no. I would say maybe Kingdom Hearts, but then I'm like, no. Like, Kingdom Hearts is definitely up there though. It's definitely one of my favorites. It's a tough one, honestly. I think I'm trying to think, like, what game was so good that I just go back to it from time to time? Probably...
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
That's very... Oh.
Levioso.
Wait, what?
Accio.
What is that? Okay. Cause like, don't overthink it yet. Yeah. So like I said, two of my favorite games are definitely like Kingdom Hearts and Halo 2. Those are definitely like games that are like immediate like nostalgia for me. Oh yeah, Fable. Fable's a good one. I forgot about. I just remembered. I was like, wait, what's a game that I just absolutely loved that I could just... Fable. Fable was a really good game. That's I think, yeah. I don't think Fable's number one, but definitely one of the better ones. It's up there, isn't it? Yep. Is it all of them? Is it all of them? Is there one more? There's gotta be one more, apparently. Oh.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Sleep trials. 2 of 6. I've done this. Oh, I guess in this area there's 6. But this is nice because we can hold more stuff now. See, I could say Baldur's Gate 3, but the problem is Baldur's Gate 3 is such a new game that it's kind of hard to be like... But I definitely think Baldur's Gate 3 is up there. Oh, I know. I finally figured it out. I know what my favorite game of all time is. And this is probably going to be pretty controversial. My favorite video game of all time is Fallout 3. And the reason why that's controversial is because so many people are going to be like, why not New Vegas? I'm going to be honest. I thought New Vegas was really good. I do not hate New Vegas. But I will always love Fallout 3 more. Yeah, it's definitely Fallout 3,
Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but
Fallout 3
what's a
is one
student
of those
like yourself doing
games
out here?
where
Got yourself lost, did you?
I have played the game so many times that if I went back and played the game, like, again, and I went through and played it, I could literally immediately just do everything. Because I already know where everything is. It would... Basically, I could speedrun Fallout 3. Like, that's how well I know that game. I have, like, at the bare minimum, it's gotta be more than that. I have, like, 3,000 hours on that game. Because I played that game so much throughout my throughout high school. Like, literally, every day after school, it was Fallout 3. After I got out of high school, it was Fallout 3. Like, it just...
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander,
there's things I don't like about it.
Understate the importance of keeping
but
some
I do like
Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
I do like Fallout 4.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
The only reason I don't like Fallout 4...
Let me know if you see something you like.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. A lot of people, like, when they... Okay, no offense to any of my previous viewers, my viewers who watched, and the viewers that wanted me to finish the Fallout 4 playthrough. I might eventually get back to it. But a big reason I stopped playing Fallout 4 was just because I don't like... Okay. I like mods. Like, mods are cool. But the problem was, is as I played through Fallout 4, I would get new viewers constantly, and they'd be like, did you install this mod? Did you install this mod? Did you install this mod? And I was just so sick of it. Like, I just want to play the game. And they're like, well, why didn't you install this mod? Why didn't you install this mod? And I'm like, because that mod will make the game too easy. That mod will make the game unplayable. That mod might crash my game. And so, like I love I love
Thank you
Fallout.
for your patronage.
And I definitely, like I said, I'm
pleased to see Arn has his belongings back.
I've
Ranrock and his
debated
loyalists will think twice before trying that again.
on basically retrying Fallout 4, on like just making a new profile, and then just like putting like an ungodly amount of mods on it just to see what happens. Just to finally, so everyone could be like, why didn't you do this mod? Install that mod. Why didn't you do this mod? Install that mod. Just so that way I could be like, there. This is what happens when you put too many mods.
Thank you for your patronage.
But yeah, like I said, I have no
That's
problem
been a pleasure.
with, like I said, with like mods or like the mod community, because I think mods are cool. I just, like I said, that was my biggest problem I had.
It's a pleasant surprise.
That was just my biggest problem when I tried to play Fallout. Was just everyone asked me to download more and more mods, and I just got to the point where I was just like, why can't I play the game? It's a good game. Like I said, I like Fallout 4 storyline. Like, I hate, like, okay, this is something I agree with. It was so weird at the very beginning of the game. Like, the first time you play the game, it's amazing. The fact that, like, you start off the game, boom. You literally get the power armor, you get the minigun, and you get to fight a Deathclaw. Like, that's so cool. But also, that means that the basic power armor is basically crap. And you have to go find better power armor throughout the game. Which is weird because the armor you have is technically should be in good condition. But like I said, I love actually, that is something I will be honest. As soon as I get my computer working, because I've been secretly I've been working on my computer and my computer situation. I want to go back and play Fallout 1 or 2. And I really want to play them because I know Fallout 1's going to be hard. Because Fallout 1 is very time sensitive. You have like 35 days or something that you have to find water. And then you can go through and you can find people to extend the time. But, like, besides that, like, I have 13 points? I thought I only got 1 point per level. Okay, now that I know that, we're getting all the good stuff. Oh, yes, I have played The Last of Us. I played The Last of Us, and I played the DLC. That was a great game. At the moment, I am watching the show. I'm not super far into it. Like, I'm like, I think like 6 episodes, maybe. But, like, the show, I've been liking the show. I kind of like what they did with it so far. I haven't got to Season 2 yet, and I've heard a lot of bad stuff about Season 2. But I'm going to withhold any judgments until I've watched it. stealth. Oh, this is a really good one. Oh, I've needed this the whole game. Planes flying by scared me. Cool. Room of requirement. Cool. Now that we used up all of our points, oh man, I could literally be a stealth build now. But yeah, I played The Last of Us. I really enjoyed it. I wanted to play The Last of Us 2, but like I said, I kind of got scared off by a lot of the reviews. And when I played The Last of Us 1, that was one of the first times I had to go back and like edit videos after streaming, because that game is limited in specifically the DLC. It's like limited in other countries because they don't have as like open-minded as most people. As I say, most people, they're not as open-minded as we are in the West.
What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he did.
What, by a niffler?
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural.
So the point is, with the second one being, I've heard the second one's pretty controversial. I'd probably have to go through and edit a lot of that too. So, I don't know. It's not that I don't want to play that game. I want to eventually. Especially since when I watch the second season, I kind of want to compare.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
What's the third one? Oh, there you go.
Incendio.
There we go. That's one thing I hate about that spell is it's so short. But I know that's why those specific ones are easier, is specifically because it's so short range. Well, oh, that's, this is that one quest. I don't know why I'm going this way. I guess I could get that house. Do I have a reason to be there? Kind of. Yes. Yeah. Let's save real quick. Yeah. Demanding delivery. I don't know if I get to that house if I wanted to. I don't know if it's like... But yeah. Honestly, it's been fun talking to all you guys. I gotta get off for the day, because got stuff to do, gotta go exercise, gotta go work out and stuff too. But yeah. And hopefully me and my friend tonight we can get to Diamond on Apex, because I know I used to play a lot of Apex, and I know some of you guys like watching me play Apex, and some of you guys absolutely hate it, which I understand. But yeah. Hopefully all you guys have been enjoying the Harry Potter content, and hopefully, like I said, you'll continue to enjoy it, so that way we can beat the game. From here on out, everything else is beyond how far I got the first time I tried to play the game. So this is all new. This is all like just fresh. So I probably will be a little bit more lively and I might wander around a little bit more because I don't know what's next, and I don't know as much of where to go. Versus before, I was just running off like pure just like memory. Plus like just luck, honestly. So yeah, now I will be just like it'll be curiosity. And honestly, like I said, I might even run into, who knows. Like I said, I'll look up what the achievements and stuff are for this game. And I'll see if there's any way I could do them without just restarting the game like 15 times. And, I've thought about playing Marvel Rivals, guys. I've thought about it before. Because, like, I've played it. But every time I play it, you guys don't really seem to watch it that much. But whenever I make, like, little videos about how to do, like, the little achievements and stuff, people usually watch. So maybe I'll keep those. I wonder if I die if I jumped off here. I saved, so it's fine. So yeah, you do take fall damage in this game. Yeah, so yeah, if you jump off here, you will die. But I wonder if you fall in the water if you'll survive. I don't know. There's animals down there. Oh, it's the frogs. I hate the frogs. But yeah. Hopefully, like I said, you guys have been enjoying the content. And like I said, I'll see y'all tomorrow. This is Deathless Warrior. And I'll see y'all in the stars.